do 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 do.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ahmed, thank you for the YouTube sub there. Appreciates it. Hey, Bone Salesman, how you doing? Hey, Louis, how you doing? Doing fine, doing fine. We have today a charity fundraiser playing Project Zomboid for a Spooktacular. Oh, neither. We're playing Project Zomboid. Yeah. I thought about doing another other content, Star Citizen related, but I also want to just be able to focus on the charity. And yeah. It should be fun. We're getting the ads out of the way. I'm getting my game loaded. Hey, Liquid Skies, how you doing? Ooh. Catching that Dream King for Liquid Skies. With the two eyes, right? Go, go, go. And just checking a few things. Get that charity link. One more time. Here we go. Nightbot is just low over on YouTube. Another minute or so, we'll have the ads out of the way. right, let's give it a look here in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I hope you have a fantastic Monday. We are here on a Monday evening, and I'm doing something different. I admit, it's probably been too long since I did my last charity stream. So occasionally, and Onesie Regneck getting it set up. We'll handle the beverage first. Starting off with the Wasatch Seasonal Pumpkin Ale. Ale brewed with pumpkin and spices. So get one, because it's a spooktacular. You notice the lights here in the studio, a little bit more dim than usual. I gotta say, pumpkin ale, it's really just pumpkin spices. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. 07 Tealstone. So, today we have a very unique opportunity. We're raising funds for Gamers Outreach. Our goal is to get to $1,000 raised, and I gotta tell you, I posted the announcement earlier today. There's already been $325 worth of donations before I even went live. So, very much appreciated that. So, who is Gamers Outreach? We're going to have a lot of details about them throughout the day. I've got 5 videos that I'll be cycling through. And yeah, Gamers Outreach is a nonprofit that empowers hospitalized families through play. It helps kids heal by improving the patient experience. They use go-karts, which are a console, a game, and 4 controllers on a little mobile cart that they can move around the hospital. Designed specifically for hospital environments, so it's easy to clean, it's recycled materials, and you can even upscale them for future generation consoles. They also have the Save Point, which is a high-tech vending machine that gives toys, game codes, and other swag to kids that are in hospitals at certain milestones throughout their progress. So we will be representing them tonight, and as I was looking them up, they're one of like the top-rated charitable organizations as far as transparency, the way that they're actually spending the funds that are getting in there. So every dollar makes an impact, and hopefully we can help do that. Our goal is to reach $1,000 raised, so we can get that for the challenge today. That is the challenge goal, $1,000. We're going to be doing Project Zomboid because I've, you know, it's a Spooktacular Streamathon. We wanted to do something a little bit more scary than the regular stuff, right? So why not go play a zombie game and try to run? Tealstone with the $10 donation. Thank you so much for that, Tealstone. Appreciates that. Yeah. So we are up to 335 already. Just getting started. So, yeah, I'll be sipping down on. I've got my pumpkin ale. I've got my backup. This one, while we're still paying attention, it's the Stargaze IPA, and that can is just it's a work of art. It's a work of strange art. But we just put that in my little insulated koozie. The backup beer holder, the black electrical tape for obscuring the company logo from the people who originally gave it to me, because those guys don't like me. That's fine. I don't like them back. So, with that, we can get into a couple of things. First, let's go take a look at the initial what Gamers Outreach does.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves.
You guys can hear that properly.
Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, Save Point, which will help impact even more lives. Save Point offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach Cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
All right. That's right. We can help others level up. And that is our goal today. So make sure to hit ! donate to get in your contribution and help show your support for gaming and those who need it most. So with that, we're gonna dive in, and I've got a Project Zomboid game we are in the middle of. For those who have been kind of following along, I'll just give a quick tour. We have this wonderful office building, a lot of windows on it. Go ahead and just pause as we get there. So we started off in Riverside. I based a little bit out of the wrecking yard there. I did a lot of running through there. I didn't see any sledgehammers. Ooh, Enk40 with the $100 donation. Thank you, Enk. Appreciate that so much. That is going to go a long way for someone. So from Riverside, we did a little bit of venturing out there. We just kind of glanced along the side of West Point. We actually didn't stop anywhere in there. Might be worth doing. I swear there might be like a hardware store somewhere in there. And yeah, the checkpoint at Knox, that was the Knox Boundary Camp. That was crazy. And we're set up right now, the St. Peregrine's Hospital. This is our home base. And I'll actually put that as a nice blue. Right? And we've more or less cleared stuff around here. I was still working on my leveling to get electrical skill up. I found one of these buildings was the Valutech warehouse. So not only have I leveled that up to level 4 now, I've also gotten a bunch of receivers and stuff. So we got some fishing nets along this area here. I'm not sure what that paw print is for. But I started getting into a little bit of fishing, trying to get my weight up. And as you can see, we have been, I used to have these wall-mounted like electrical units. I used to have those up on the wall here. I've removed those, we've swapped in, and I'm starting to put a kitchen. I'd like to have a working kitchen in the main area. This will be my main food storage back here. This will be like an armory, clothing area, so any of the high priority gear that I want to have close. Got my living quarters up in the top, and then yeah, elevator or stairs, an elevator that's non-functional. We'll have an electrical workshop here. I've got a couple of pieces that'll make that kind of an interesting, you know, all my electronics. For some reason, the stairs generate this like wacky couple of poles that are messing up with my storage. And then library. I kind of have all my books and stuff for the library back here. So I might have this be like a reading space. And yeah, kind of a media room. All this stuff down here, I am going to start disassembling to make sure I've got the skill for it. But taking a look at where we're at. We're on day 25. And the power shut off, I think, on day 24. So it's been down for about 24 hours. I am working on getting my weight back up. So I had gotten down below 74. I'm now back up to 78, and we've got fish. Got a lot of fish that we'll be cooking and using that during our adventures today. I've got a couple of baseball bats with nails. That'll be for major zombie clearing operations. And yeah, skill-wise, Just one level in aiming. I'm not using much firearms right now. I may get into that in the future. Maintenance. I'm reading the skill books. We're currently maintenance level 4. Trying to get 5 and 6 knocked out pretty quickly. And with the skill book, I'm like halfway. So we'll be reading this in between zombie fights, just to kind of continue progressing there. Short blade. I started with 1 level in that. I get a 75% bonus, and we're almost level 2. I just haven't found many knives right now that I want to commit to it. As I get more hunting knives, I'm going to use those. And then short blunt. Level 4 right now. We're kind of working through the next. So I've been using my hammers, ball peen hammers, and the claw hammers pretty consistently. Carpentry, I'm doing great. Level 7 right now that we're working through. So I've unlocked level 6. That's most of the stuff I need. Carving, I've got 1 level in. Cooking, level 3, working on level 4. Electrical, I'm up to level 4. I'll probably read the skill books before grinding that anymore. Masonry, I think I started with a level 1 there. And mechanics, I haven't done anything after getting level 2, which is what you need to be able to hotwire. So I can hotwire, that's doing well. Butchering, all that fish that I've been catching, you can fillet the fish, and it does really well. Fitness-wise, we have level 6, we're like 7,030, and then strength, we're at almost halfway through level 6. And yeah, we've got 125% XP boost there, and 125% here. Good, good, good. Light-footed at level 2, nimble at level 3, working on level 4, sneaking at level 2, and almost level 1 running. I haven't done much running. Others, fishing. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of reading the book for the next level of fishing. First aid I've read, but I haven't really grinded that out yet. Woo! One City Redneck with a 200... What was that? $250. We're at 550, 650, 660, 685. Yeah, holy crap, guys. Thank you so much. One City Redneck with a $250 donation. Thank you so much. That's going to make a huge impact for Gamers Outreach. Also, hey Siege. We are, yeah, it's a variety game, right? Getting in and playing something. It's going to be a little bit spooky once I get out of my base for the morning. The Divine Sorcerer, this is Project Zomboid. So it is a skill builder zombie survival. It's one of my guilty pleasures. As we just saw, I ran through all the skills that I've been working through. You know, you got your character stats, health-wise, temperature, all my kills. Okay, so short blunt at 258, vehicles 339, fire 1600. I just like to keep the health up. So I've got my oven here. It's going. We're thawing our fish fillet. Now this fish fillet at 54 income or 54 hunger reduction, that's gonna be big for us because behind my camera here, see, I've got a couple of noodles. Weighed down, I'm carrying a little bit too much, and also I'm hungry. Feed a horse right now. That fish, not only is it gonna be good for addressing the hunger issue I'm dealing with right now, but I'll keep a couple extras, and that's gonna help keep my weight up. We started at about 80 weight. 80 is the target. If you go to 85 or above, you become overweight. If you go below 75, then you end up getting underweight, and you get a -1 to fitness there. So, just about ready. We're gonna grab this one fillet. I think I grabbed it earlier. Got that, and then the rest of these. We'll turn off our stove. So the first thing I want to do is I want to grab the fish fillet that's got the most hunger. Yeah, at 70 hunger, we should be able to clear those noodles pretty quick. And yeah, right up there. But yep. I don't plan on starving. We're gonna take those fish fillets, get them done. And a couple of things I need. So you'll notice I need some more counters. I need to have a sink there, and those will be on the high priority list. I did find a water bowl, a dog water bowl that makes me feel things. You know, I've always had dogs around, and it would be sad to not have a dog with me in the survival of the zombie apocalypse. Okay, so we're gonna go up one level. I'll show you guys what the rooftop situation looks like right now. So, two things. First, I have a generator. Okay, 92% fuel, so one day, 8%, not bad. And actually, if we look at what it's powering, one industrial fridge, 9 lights. We've got 3 mini fridges, so I'll have to go make sure those are all disassembled and powered off. A popsicle freezer, that might be 2 units. We'll see. And then the generator itself. So 0.748 liters per hour. Those mini fridges I could probably deal without. We'll go rescue those. And then I don't know where another popsicle freezer is. If it's just the one that counts as 2 tiles, that might be okay. We have rain collector barrels, 6 of them are right underneath. I'm gonna have my my main sink right under this one, and I'll build a 3rd row back here. So when you plumb it in, you'll have 9 tiles directly above it that could all feed it, which would be great. And then over here, this will be like, I've got 1 over each of the bathroom areas. I'm kind of building them out and around. These were the earlier crates, rather than the barrels. They have 400 liter capacity, where this is 600 liter capacity. You can see I did a little bit of butchering here. I got some salvage and stuff, and all my sticks and carving stuff, and yeah, yeah. Oh, and coming up the steps. So I've got 6 water barrels here. I can't put the 9th there, but I'm gonna put 2 more up here. And yeah, so I crafted all of that, and I've got my full sink here. So the large sink. And take a quick drink. It's 9:50 a.m. so I've already woken up and done all of my working out for the morning. I like to run about an hour's worth of burpees.
New
and
subscriber.
rest.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Jacques Chopard, thank you for the YouTube sub. Also, there is a zombie stuck in this elevator. Sadly, nothing I can do to get him out until I get a sledgehammer. The only thing I've found is a worn sledgehammer head, but if I can find a long handle, I would be able to have a very low quality, low condition sledgehammer. So here we see the bottom floor, lights are out. So, yeah, no electricity down here, which is unfortunate. I have a couple of vehicles here. So this is this main truck. The back has a bunch of sacks and a gardening trowel. I'm going to use that to maybe take some dirt up onto the roof. Garden there. I've got some chum base, so if I wanted to go do some fishing, I can set up for chum. My Range Rover, yeah, that's right, ride in style. Nothing currently in the back, but this has kind of been my scooting around vehicle. This is my like lumberjack vehicle. I got a couple other dumpers here. I've got some areas set up that I'd like to start doing some gardening in. I mostly did that so I could get worms for bait, but we have a limited number of seeds, and right now it's not their prime growing season. But the thing I'm going to do is we have this hospital here that I am going to go ahead and start. I've got to clear people out because they keep kind of wandering over towards my base. And we've kind of purged everything already. About day 12, I had the helicopter event. So once during the vanilla game settings, in the first 30 days, at random, you'll have a helicopter that will hover around. If you're outside, it'll follow you, and that helicopter noise draws zombies in from everywhere. So I'm gonna right click. Holding right click lets you do this aim walk, and that's how you level up your nimble. it's a lot more in depth. I gotta say, the game is one of my guilty pleasures. So this, it's actually an Isuzu Trooper. It's not a Range Rover. I was very much incorrect there. There are mods for additional vehicles. Oh, you see that? I aced her. You get high enough level with short blunt that you can get 1 or 2 hits. That helps a ton. And I'm just checking their gear. They got like I do have the outline pager. Bring you across. So, experiencing some minor muscle strain. That was a digital watch. These are just small electrical items I can dismantle. Yeah, we got a smell issue here. So yeah, the hospital itself is pretty... I mean, even though we did a big purge like a week ago, they're still just coming out from everywhere, right? I just... gotta spend some time doing that. I'm gonna bring you back here. Hiding the zombies is a skill. Yelgar, how you doing? Siege, you been playing any Battlefield? Hey. Look at the few people outside the gate here. I thought about playing Battlefield. It's a charity night, and I wanted to do something a little spooky. I heard another zombie voice from behind there. Kind of stand on top of the zombies. Keeps them from getting up. Ooh, those lumberjack shirts are nice, but with holes in them. Limited protection. Denim shirts are probably the preferred. Okay, sneakers. So I see we've got a little bit of muscle strain. That's something that is new in build 42. As you get higher level, better strength and fitness, you get more or less, less muscle strain. Okay. You're coming quick. You got something in your shoulder there. That looks like maybe a garden flake or something. We're about to the point we should start seeing hunting knives stuck into dead zombies. Yeah, we see here. They have a can opener. They have been impaled by a can opener. That's it. Okay. Just kiting the zombies on one at a time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got a laceration there. It's not fatal. I've got fatality set for 1 minute. So we'll go ahead and bandage that up after disinfecting. That's unfortunate. Left hand got me. Okay. Heavy pain there. I'm gonna eat another fish fillet That's quite unfortunate. Hey, ripped a hole in my leather gloves. I don't think I've got many sets of gloves, so that's going to be a big pain. Burton, Han. Burton, Han. That jerk. Hey, that corner, he was just too dumb, right? He gets situations like that. Like to get this whole crew dead. See this guy right there? That might be a hunting knife stuck in this one. We'll just do our best to get these guys. Fortunately, it wasn't the right hand. Yeah, they used to do a lot of dumb things. Got some painkillers on any of these? No, just antidepressants. I should have brought along some painkillers. I can get this guy's attention. Yeah, that's definitely like a digging fork or something. It's not a hunting knife. Which would be so cool. Hunting knives are like top tier short blade weapons. Just beating you with a hammer. Hey, stomping the zombies. What do you have? A gardening trowel. I figured it was something dumb like that. Alright. Direction we go. Alright, we'll head this way, since that's kind of be picking one off here and there. Get the rest of the zone cleared up. This is why you start from one direction and you kite them back the other, because you can just continue to walk without getting like snuck up on. But oh boy. Yeah, we're kind of tired right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sit right back here. Sit on the ground and I'm going to read my book. They let me. Even just sitting down a little bit, it's good. That might be an interest, like maybe a kitchen knife or something. A paring knife. Okay. This guy. What does he think he's doing? Yeah, I don't want that. You're not gonna sneak up on me back here. Bro. I have to run to catch up to this thing? He's just like beelining it. That is messed. Oh, you don't, zombie. Tackle him into the wall. If I had a spear, I could like fight him through the fence. I actually do have 2 spears, but I've left them up on top of the building. I didn't bring them along because I don't have any current skill with that. Can't get through there. This is the direction we're gonna have to watch out for. So we're gonna read this. And I'm kind of just watching. I've got this out of breath Moodle. So while we read, let's go ahead and let's run a quick video about Gamers Outreach.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Abe.
And here at Children's Hospital Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
All right, we're at $685. If you would like to donate to charity, excellent point charity, hit that link in. $685 raised, awesome. It's a great cause, as you can tell. Okay, a little bit of pain. Weighed down a little bit. We're gonna wait till the next number of pages ticks up once. 164, 165, there we go. Hey, Gamers Outreach, welcome. Yes, happy Spooktacular indeed. I'm actually chose to help clean. Yeah, it's going. How's it going so far? I have a horde of zombies barricading this hospital that we are trying to get through. You can see the amount I have already taken care of, but they scratched my left hand, and my muscles are feeling the strain. So, yeah, but I will persevere. Hopefully, we get into the hospital and find find some painkillers, maybe. That lumberjack shirt, it's in good condition, right? No holes. We'll snag it. Sneakers, they got holes. Right now, what am I wearing? Am I wearing shoes? I got regular just shoes. Okay. They're pretty low condition shoes, so they're also a lower run speed modifier. Just getting sneakers or like work boots would be great. Yeah, the game is going well. I'm on day 25, so this is kind of continuing from a previous save, but a big goal for this hospital today. Okay. Start bringing in the noise. Quick check of... Okay, yeah, that was good. 2 shot. 1 knocks him down. And 1 to stop. Now, the power is out. So when I go in there, it's going to be dark. I don't know if I've got a flashlight. But my base is just right next door, so... we could pretty quickly remedy that situation. Attica! Thank you! Appreciate that, Gamers Outreach. Yeah, it's a great challenge. Oh yeah. Zombie domes. Alright. Just grabbing all the digital watches, I can dismantle those for electrical XP. And you know what? You can also like mess around, do like strings of alarms to lure zombies in. Just once per day though. Yeah, a little panicked. Ad break's coming up, guys, so... Everybody's got garden forks and stuff sticking out of them. Okay. We had a pager. Ooh, walkie-talkie. I'll grab that. Oh, and a screwdriver. We'll grab it. We'll grab it. Okay. Ooh, hard hat. You, my dude. Getting kind of tired, so we might take another break. It's almost 2 o'clock. A lot of muscle strain. I have his vest. Okay, we'll back out a little bit. Get it set on the ground. So you're just trying to get the out of breath Moodle. It's coming up to us. Even just a little rest. Hey. About right here. Okay. First, I want to eat. And I'm going to read. Wait till I get my out-of-breath Moodle done. It's a pretty terrible smell we're getting through. So, 165 pages of our book. I know. We're zombies. I've already got a dirty bandage, which is unfortunate. I'm just listening if there's any zombie sounds. While we do it, let's go ahead talk about the go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
This is a Gamers Outreach cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
There we are. So just working through, I'm no longer as exhausted. We'll wait till it gets to 170. There we are. And take out some more zombies. 2:10 p.m. in game currently. Okay. We'll continue clearing the parking lot, more or less, because I mean, we've whittled down a good chunk of the crew, but there's just still more. Right? Okay. I'm not using guns. Yeah. Just got a chick from the ring chasing after me. Yeah. Alright. Oh, a padded jacket. Too bad it's full of holes. Okay. We'll continue this way. There's a lot of people down over there. I did some previous work. I just try and get up this way. Ad rate going right now, so there might be some folks. Maybe a kitchen knife. Oh, fillet knife. We can start doing some knives. Yeah, nice and easy, one at a time. You got it, Blingbot. You know how the zombie fightings go. This guy is gonna be... He's a wild card, right? As we're going, he probably would sneak up behind us. That's what we're gonna take care of right now. So I got both short blunt and short blade. We're doing that. Fillet knife, we'll move into the main backpack. They've also got maybe a fork. Imagine being stabbed with a spoon. Yeah, fork there. Could have been a spoon. Okay, just continue. Oh yeah, we got a couple over there. Let's get these guys first. See, they're inside. They're everywhere. That's... I'm betting that's a kitchen knife. Oh, a carving fork. At least it's got a good handle. Hey, come on, come on. Kind of weighed down a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Pain, slightly moist. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that bandage. It's a laceration. We'll go ahead and get that cleaned up. And I'm gonna clean this bandage with some water. Okay, self-care here, pretty important. I keep the fanny packs. That's where all my, actually, you know what? The rainbow fanny pack should be all my medical gear. This other one. Yeah. Got an eraser and a multicolor pen. You guys remember those multicolor pens, right? Okay. Alcohol, bandages, and I'll do the safety scissors in that one. Can fit 3 or 4 bandages. That seems to be like a pretty reasonable amount. You get 1 or 2 injuries, you can cycle them through. If you get more than 4, you're gonna have a rough time anyways. So you might as well get home. Squishing the zombie. Okay. Nobody else that way. They broke through this door and all came like kind of flooding out, which was great. So I'll draw the attention over here. It's like 4 floors inside. It's gonna be a mess. I think. After we get the parking lot cleared, which might actually take through tomorrow as well. After we get the parking lot cleared, I'm gonna run another cycle around the outside. That chick might have a machete stuck through her, unless it's like a maybe it's a bread knife. Go around, just honk the horn outside, and draw all the zombies from inside out. I'd much rather fight them outside than have to deal with potential halls and corridors I haven't explored yet. Okay, yeah. Listen to your sound cues. Oh, that sound cue is a bad one. My ball-peen hammer. Spacebar to shove. They get a little too close. Woo! All right. See, you pull a few like that. So what happened there was my ball-peen hammer broke. The condition is broken. It left some stuff behind. I've got some extra stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the fillet knife. I'm going to equip that as primary. I'm going to put the paring knife on my left belt. We'll do a little bit of knife skill first, and I'm going to just sit on the ground for now. Try and get a little bit of rest as this other zombie's coming out towards us. Just enough. Okay. Knives are interesting. Very low endurance for each. Also, very bad condition. They break pretty easily. Switching over to the hammer. Got a range of that guy. Okay. Ugh. Okay, kind of swap them back and forth. So that that fillet knife, yeah, it barely lasted. The paring knife, condition's not great. Sharpness is still okay. We'll just use it till we lose it. Alright. It's a again. We got somebody cruising right towards us. A little moist, out of breath, unpleasantly hot. Okay. It is 76 degrees out here. See if we can just shove him. There we go. Get him on the ground. Oh. Yeah, that fillet knife, that paring knife, it's dull now. Okay, we're dropping it. We're dropping it.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Ink40, thank you for the 2-month Prime sub. Appreciate that. Okay, we can go here. I'm gonna just sit. Oh, yeah. I was hoping to sit on the ground to rest a little bit. Spiked bat with those. About 430. Does count as a long blunt weapon. Disposable lighter, that's fine. Take a little bit of rest. Back at the car and just gauge how things are working right now. Okay, pretty terrible smell. Eat the fish fillet. And that's what, 5 hours? I mean, we got down here at like 10:30, 11. That's what 5 hours of zombie killing looks like. Don't forget, raising money today for Gamers Outreach. They're wonderful programs for hospitalized children with a nonprofit that empowers hospitalized families through play. About 5 o'clock. We're gonna get to the point here pretty quickly where we're gonna have muscle fatigue. Her right arm is Lord Bandicoot. Is that a $300? Lord Bandicoot with a $300 donation. That takes us to $985. Holy crap. Lord Bandicoot, thank you so much for the impact you are making for
New subscriber.
Gamers
Welcome to the
Outreach.
Red Legion.
8ball89, thank you for the YouTube sub. All right, thank you so much, Lord Bandicoot. Guys, we are just $15 away from the goal. That is amazing. Appreciate all of that. Oh, look at that. We got a flashlight. Hey. That's dope. Okay, we got a screwdriver. That doesn't need to be up there. The claw hammer. Sit on the ground and just rest. We got our daily recap with how many zombies we killed. I'm hoping tomorrow we're gonna be able to set a new record. Today, probably no on the record. What I wouldn't mind doing is getting into that car. And I can turn on the news radio. Use it as a distraction. Get zombies that will kind of cluster around that. Just waiting out the out of breath moodle. It's hiding behind my list here. You know, while I'm thinking about that, let me. Oh, I'm gonna set up to studio mode. Go to standard overlays. Take my. webcam just a little bit so y'all can see the moodles as they appear. Off studio mode. Chat. Okay, there you go. So now you should be able to see the moodles on the left side as they appear, and right next to my face. So, okay. Let's go ahead and read. We'll get a couple of pages done. As soon as I start seeing the muscle strain from the exercises I did earlier, that's gonna be it. I don't want to go fighting while I'm dealing with that, like, exercise fatigue at all. And I'll make sure I bring some painkillers, because right now, that throbbing pain, it's probably not doing great for me. Okay. Wait till we get up to page 175. And the maintenance skill is just such a pain to level, right? I'll try and get into this car. We can actually use it as a potential, like, sounding board, right? Broadcast from our walkie-talkie over to distract some zombies to it. There's a few of them. I don't know if you noticed. Ooh. Okay. You look like you know what you want. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Let's go. I'm not doing a 4 or 5 zombie chain. We're kind of drowsy right now. So as soon as we get some of these extra moodles, then yeah, we're gonna go home. That's drowsy, that's pain. We got 2 negatives that'll impact us. Hot, a little uncomfortable, really gross stench, right? Our left hand, we lost one of our gloves, which sucks. Okay, and 5:30, the alarm goes, tells us we're pretty close. I hate going through and doing just vehicle smushes for the zombies. But when you gotta finish the last couple, that just seems expedient. Alright, one thing we want to do is stop by our fishing. I just set it here. I am not going to do much fishing right now. I'm going to just get check the traps. I've got a fishing pole and stuff. How are we looking over here? Okay, so we've got small fish. I'm gonna grab these on my way out. I don't have power over here, so it's been a day in there. That's my fishing rod. I've got some chum. Let's go ahead and check that trap. Ooh, overbooked. Okay, so I'm gonna sort by encumbrance, descending. So we have, yeah, some good catfish. Let's go ahead and slice that into fillets. That's 167 hunger, and it's gonna drop them on the floor. Right, that's 225. Okay, crayfish, mussels, tadpole, we're gonna put in the shelf. It's just ready to go. Frog, we could probably, I mean, craft recipes. Needs a surface. It's fine. Little bait fish. Okay. Gonna slice that into a fillet. Here. 91 hunger if we just cooked it up as it were. Okay. Slice that fillet, slice that fillet. Okay. What else we got? We got a bunch of fish guts. So 18 fish fillets. Let's grab little bait fish chum. Grab 2 of those, and I'm gonna add bait to that. Okay, so that trap's good to go. I like having it there just so I don't get like snuck up on. At about 7, like between 7 and 9 p.m. are your prime times for fishing. Check trap there. And would you look at that? Ooh, 320 hunger. That's a feast in itself. Let's go ahead and slice that up. Okay. Those catfish are great, man. Okay. Little bait fish, crayfish were good. Small channel catfish. A fish roe sack. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna add bait for posterity there. And we'll actually take those. Yeah, we're pretty heavy right now. I'm gonna drop. Got all my fish guts over here. I'm not sure what they're gonna be used for. Yeah. Maybe we'll know. A couple of tadpoles. We'll throw those into our storage up there. I'll just drop the fish guts. Maybe I'll need to clean them up later. If you guys know what fish guts are used for in Project Zomboid, that'd be great. Drop me a line. Okay, tadpole. Yeah. Crayfish and the little bait fish. Those are all good, like... I don't know what that sound was. Okay. All my fish fillets here. I'm gonna cook all of them, but there's a bunch of fish fillets that have really low hunger values, and I'm probably gonna just ditch those. Since we're not powered over here, I won't worry too much about it. I may bring in like a wood stove and have that be kind of like a winterized fishing hut, but it's just so close to home base. Like, we'll see how close everything is. We'll just also inspect, like, we see how the zombies are coming through there. Home sweet home. I don't mind pulling a little further forward. My main concern is the guys across the fence, though. Think trying to make terrible neighbors. I'm just saying. Hey. No electrical on the base floor. Here, that's probably one of the mini fridges. We're gonna want to get them either dismantled or at least put somewhere they're not gonna do. You hear that? Elliot. Elliot, the elevator guy. Alright. So, all our crayfish and little bait fish will drop in the fridge there. The fish roe sack might as well. A medium blue catfish, too small for slicing. And that's too small. Frog meat. Frog. Let's go butcher the frog. So we got uncooked frog meat. Mussels. That sounds good, right? All right, I'm thinking. all of these low nutrition fillets I'm gonna cook up. And then I'm gonna cook, holy crap, 160 hunger on these. That better be. I'm gonna have that fillet. So that brings in 280 hungers. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go put these both in to cook as well. Have that fillet. And the rest of this, I'm probably actually gonna freeze. We've got a deep freezer. Right, freezing. Fish fillets here. Just take it and eliminating anything with the low nutrition. I want them to be about like at least 25. Okay. And frog meat, probably not great. Mussels, the small channel catfish. Oh, I can slice that. We'll drop those in. So. Getting the frozen fish fillets. That'll be great for long-term food options. Let's grab... I have an empty pan. Use the frog meat roast. Let's just see what we got. Okay. So a fish fillet. Really addressing the hunger aspects of things. Trying to get a bunch of 15 hunger fish fillets. And now, while we're close, we can add garlic powder. We can add butter as seasoning. We can add nacho cheese. Yeah. That deals with the unhappiness and the boredom. We can do balsamic vinegar. Butter, garlic. We need a little bit more of our seasonings for that to really make things happy. We can put frog meat in there. I'm not gonna do that. Let's get our roast set to cook. I'll drop the frog meat in there just as it is. The medium blue catfish, the mussels, the sunfish. That's good to go. So if we turn that on. Okay. And let's just start reading our maintenance. Okay. All those fish fillets are cooking at about the same level. The frog meat, surprisingly cooking pretty quick. The mussels are also. We should watch that. And we see muscle strain everywhere. That is the cost of our burpee workout in the morning. You see, we got our weather alert. Severe thunderstorm warning imminent 4 days. Okay. Mussels are cooked. It's all cooked. The fish fillets are going to be cooked here in a moment. And the roast. Good. Okay. Now that they're no longer stated as burning, let's see which ones are going to give us the 86 hunger. I'm going to eat all of that. Ooh. Oh, yeah. 78. We're still good. Full to bursting. It's going to be a bit that sustained us for. Okay. And let's sit on the ground. Turn the oven off when that fish roast is done. Have our cooked fish fillets that we'll set in there for future snackage. Yeah, like the 10s, 14s, those will be okay. These probably used as chum or bait on a fishing lure. Trying to get up back to 7 or back to 80, really. Ear pain, really tired. A lot of muscle strain from all of the working out in the mornings. Basically do 1 full hour of burpees. I might tone that down. Okay. All these that are like pretty minimal, I'm gonna put those in the freezer. Just like those to even like 6. They'll freeze, that'll be my bait later on. These, you're gonna go in the fridge as so. Frog meat. Eat the next couple of fish here. Fresh fish rosac. I'm gonna do 104. Yeah, that's gonna be my next snack. To get through the rest of the evening. I could start organizing this. I'm gonna try and get a couple more crates set up. What I do know I need is 2 of these. Oh, there we go. Painkillers. Make sure I bring that along for tomorrow. Digital watches and pagers. I'm gonna drop these over here. Okay. What else do we not need? Got a lumberjack shirt. Okay. Dirty and bloody. I take all of my current clothing, right? Gloves, hard hat, jeans. Popping all those in the washing machine. Who likes to do laundry? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna turn that on. Look at my hair. Right? Wow. Big old beard. Hair going everywhere. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna set up to wash. Right? Start to drink. Fill that plastic bottle. I'm gonna wash all weapons. I'll wash all containers. Wash all clothing. I'm hearing somebody probably in the lower level. Hi. Hi. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and shave my hair using my safety scissors to do that. All right, bald. I just need to double check. At what level? What's up? Okay. Eat again, so I'm gonna take that. Nice. No more almonds. Sorry. I don't go down in my skivvies, but I am hearing zombies down there. I don't want to get surprised by anybody in the middle of the night or the morning. And of course, Elliot's right there. Elliot being my pet zombie. Stuck in the elevator. Elevator, Elliot. Creepy. I'm somewhere around here. Did I get another elevator zombie? Hey! I know what I'm gonna do. Get in the car. Okay. Hi. Yeah, 2 of them. And you. Black Fox, how you doing?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follows, appreciate that. What are you doing? You torturing Dad? You torturing Dad? You torturing Dad? What? Alright, I don't have any more almonds, I'm sorry. Hey, can you go ask Mom? Come here. Go ask Mom for more almonds. Say more, please, okay? Black Fox, we've got one of our org members we committed to do the Wicklow Polaris for, at least our resources, but I have not been that invested. Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! One city redneck with the hydrate. I feel much better having cleared out those 3. I think one of them would have probably snuck in, broke some doors that I can't quite replace, and I'd be upset about losing. And yeah. I'm glad I reinforced that one side. Hey, cool. Head shaved. It's 10 p.m. I'm leaving these doors open just so that until we get the full hospital cleared, we'll just kind of work it out. Hi, Elliot. Yeah, I'm closing this one. I am not sure. I haven't priced it out, mostly because I felt like it was a repetitive, grindy nightmare. It's my own personal opinion. So, severe thunderstorm in 4 days. So, it's July 3rd. July 7th, we'll be having the thunderstorm. I'm going to go ahead and eat the mussels. Eat the medium blue catfish, and if I can get the sunfish. Okay, and then the fish roast. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Well, the goal is to start by surviving, right? You just, that's the main thing. You just survive a little. Okay, got a scruffy beard, I'm bald up top. Working on it. That looks like maybe painkillers over here. Yeah, we'll make sure we get those brought across. Can have enough painkillers to manage with this minor pain I'm dealing with. Let's remove that bandage. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and you see the ripped glove. I mean, one side is better than nothing. So, 10 p.m. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. $83 zombies killed. I got some decent butchering, cooking, fitness, a little bit of long blunt, some nimble, good, 60. Okay, how's my nimble looking right now? Out of 750. Okay. Ooh. A little chilly. Only 62 degrees in here. I'm not heating the whole place. Before we get too invested, let's go ahead. We got the backpack going in the back. Claw hammer going in the back. The fanny pack's going in the back. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. Did we have anything here we needed to drop? Screwdriver and the walkie-talkie. That. Okay. Now will that fit? Perfect. Day's going good. We're doing a charity stream for Gamers Outreach. We're like $15 away from the goal. So that's been doing well. I am currently up to a day 25 is about to complete. Going into day 26 of survival. I've got a really nice base here, not too far off from the hospital. And we're just trying to clear the hospital there. That's in-game. Out of game, I had a pretty good day. Starting with the fact that I did get a preliminary interview. I've been doing a couple of weeks of job hunt, so it's been really exciting to get started with that. Okay, so before we get into any of that stuff, I'm gonna get this fish roast and I'm gonna eat half of it. Okay, get my breakfast. Breakfast fish. Ooh, yay! Also, my daughter just brought me fresh almonds. Yeah! Okay. Almonds? Can I have some? You get one for me? Yum. Yummy. More, please? More, please? You say hi, chat? What sound does the kitty cat make? Not sure. Because her mouth is full. Yoda, I'm gonna clean up just as soon as I've got she's adorable. And I had a daddy-daughter date with her last Thursday. I got we're gonna do one set here. One set of burpees. So yeah, we went to the local like kids museum, interactive, but yeah. Afterwards, I took her for chocolate ice cream and an M&M cookie, and we had the best time. I say she had the best time, and I enjoyed the crap out of that. Okay, we're gonna go rest. I'm gonna read. It's raining, so we're like high exertion, working on getting that covered. We'll go plug in the clothes that I put in the wash for the evening. I'll probably end up doing a yeah. I'll have a mannequin. So they changed the way that mannequins work in Build 42. You used to like you could do an outfit tag and swap things around. That was a mod. But now with mannequins, you can actually put all of your stuff in there. Yoda, I need to clean up, otherwise I'll get zombie ants. I put all my food away except the one flower. Yeah, I know. It's a mentally exhausting process to go grind for it. They just made it worse. Right now, everything, server performance degradation and stuff. If you wanted to pop into Discord and see if there are folks who are willing to help you. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're trying to do it solo, that's probably your biggest issue. Getting a decent group together, definitely helpful, but not the end all be all. So once we get done with the thought I heard something weird there. We'll only do one set of burpees today. We're gonna go kill some zombies. So there's like something like 80 zombies I killed yesterday. We're gonna try and top that number today. Probably coming in from the other direction. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna keep the book. Let's go grab. Put that on the back. Clawhammer. Condition's okay. Garden hoe. Garden hoe, yeah. Handle condition. I bet you if I could dismantle that. Alas. Hey, we'll put on my shoes. And my pants. Got jeans. Long sleeve shirt. Denim shirt. Shoes. I've got a hard hat, but man, it's really just for show. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to leave the hard hat here. If I can find like a mining hat that does something better. Alright. Okay, we got that. I want to take one of the baseball bats with nails, attach it on the back. I'm going to wear this on the back. Wear that on the front. I'm going to remove that bandage. Disinfect with alcohol wipes. Okay. And we see the alcohol wipes here. Those will go. We got 3 bandages loose, 1 in my hand. Okay, good on everything else. And we got a claw hammer there. I want to attach that one to the left belt. Okay. And I can fix that with adhesive tape. Right here. Good. 12 out of 12.3 out of 12.3. That's fine. Ooh. Find a cooler hat. Now it's 8 a.m. Let's go ahead, before we get set up for the day's adventure, let's run one of the videos from Gamers Outreach.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually. We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners.
Almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart.
We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
All right, and Gamers Outreach, as we mentioned, is a fantastic charity to be involved in. They're a nonprofit that's empowering hospitalized families through play, helping kids heal by improving the patient experience. They do that through one of two programs, the go-karts, which you saw there, which is a console, great titles, and 4 controllers each that kids are able to get like wheeled right into their room, engage with friends and family members that are there visiting, and really helps provide joy during their hospital stays and any experience there. If you've had a kid that's been hospitalized, I'm sure it's you understand the powerful opportunities for distractions. Anonymous gifting with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. We are just $5 away from completing the $1,000 goal. Oh yeah. I got the hospital key. $5 from that $1,000 donation. You guys can help make a difference here. And that, again, is our challenge for today. Is to raise $1,000, and we're just $5 away. Exclamation point charity, if you would like to make a contribution. That guy right there, he's over by my base, and he has a cowboy hat. I'm gonna take a minute and go settle him up. Man. I do feel like if you're in the zombie apocalypse, a cowboy hat is pretty close to mandatory. Do I even... Yeah. He deserves the respect of a proper melee fight. Sick white hat too. Oh, guys, respect the drip. All right. What do you guys prefer, the drip or the armor protective? Like, if you could craft a full set of steel armor, would you? Or would you go with like shorts and a t-shirt and just be agile, nimble? Hey, Norse Gunnar. Just a few dollars away. Okay, we're coming in from this direction now. Even in? Yeah, man. Don't overcommit. Okay, you, sir, are a nuisance. This guy's got a hatchet buried in his back. Maybe a meat cleaver. It's not very hatchet-esque. Don't pull too many. Come on. I feel like I need a zombie mash and theme song. Yeah, that's a bloody meat cleaver. Now that counts as an axe. I'm not sure why. I just saw a choker and I thought, you know what? I probably want to grab that. Okay. Just an interesting piece of apparel. Hey, feeling good about that. The quiet whisperings. Holy crap! Norse Gunner with the $10. Guys, that is it. We have hit the $1,000 raise. We're at $1,005 for Gamers Outreach. That is excellent. Now, there's a challenge code. We're hitting that challenge. So getting $1,000 raised, meeting the goal for Gamers Outreach. First of all, thank you guys so much. Appreciate all of the support. We are going to up the number since I've still got stream time left, and I'd love to see if we can exceed that goal. But for those who are here, just looking for the challenge code, it is IMPACT. IMPACT, because we're making an impact for kids that are hospitalized looking for ways to improve their experience. And we're doing that with Gamers Outreach through their go-karts, their save point system. And thank you guys so much. We talk about what the impact looks like for Gamers Outreach. So, right now, $10 buys a new merch item for the save point kiosks. $30 is a new controller. $60 is a new game title. $100 is a new monitor. $300 for a new game console. And $500 funds a gear upgrade for an older go-kart in their fleet. We've raised over $1,000, so we probably can get like a full setup like that. It is amazing. They have 2,200 go-karts worldwide, 468 plus healthcare facilities across 14 countries being serviced, and 6.3 million annual gaming experiences for hospitalized kids. So thank you guys for making that happen. We'll get that updated, and of course the challenge code is IMPACT. So get that run. Give me a second here. Appreciate everybody who's donated so far to make that happen. And make sure I get set up with the okay. Sure. Okay. I just typed my wrong email. I thought I had this up on my other computer, but I did not. All right. Into the campaign. And the live settings. We're gonna see if we can get to $1,500 now. Moving that up. And yeah, that's gonna be excellent. Excellent. So appreciate everybody getting that set up. Helping us get to a $1,000 raise. We're stretching now up to $1,500 as I continue my push in towards the hospital. Okay. Ooh, what's that guy? A kitchen knife, paring knife. Let's see. A little bit of pain. And what do we got there? Oh, a hunting knife. Yes. We're gonna equip that one primary. They start getting hunting knives pretty early in like week 4. So you can find them more regularly. They are fantastic blades. I'm concerned about the amount of noises I'm hearing from over there. There's gonna be like a whole flood. I just don't want to get caught off guard with it. Okay, while we're worried about that, let's go ahead. I'm gonna take some pills. Get some painkillers.
Hey!
See how many I can draw over with a quick shout.
Hey! Hey!
Be very careful.
Hey!
As soon as one comes out of this door, it's gonna just be...
Hey!
They might even be upstairs. A level or two. Oh, man.
Hey!
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Red Legion Rescue.
Hey, Bob. Goes all right. Ooh, maintenance skill up. That's maintenance 5 complete. So with maintenance skill going up, we're less likely to get, oh yeah, see? They're starting to come out now. Less likely to break items. I will hydrate just as soon as I'm out of this zombie blood. I have one hunting knife. I wanted to make sure I at least always had one available. So getting another hunting knife was clutch. curious, that hunting knife, yeah, it's dull. So I want to do a quick sharpening. Yeah, the Drake Shiv. Drinking a pumpkin beer today. So the condition's not great. I would have to probably repair it. But as we start getting more and more folks. Okay. It's okay. Sharpness there. Okay. A little bit of pain. We're going to continue on our painkillers. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Take some painkillers. I want to sit on the ground. Rest up a little bit. We've got plenty of stuff in our backpack. I want to read this. Okay, so maintenance, we completed level 5. We got a 4.8 multiplier. Going through level 6, that'll be great. That'll be great. Short blade, we're about to hit level 2. Be good. I'll put some of these. The baseball bat will go on the back. Keep the hunting knife. Okay, 196. Cut that out. Okay. I would like to see a lot more hunting knives. Hi, Z. He had a can opener stuck to him. Okay, 2 guys there. Pretty terrible smell, all these zombies. Okay, oh. A broken hunting knife blade on a small handle, so that's as far as we got with it. Do we have another? We have one there. Just take some pills real quick to deal with the muscle strain. Keep on top of that. Our only moodle right now is the foul odor these zombies are giving us. What you want, Z? What you want? You want almonds? Okay. Say thank you. Mrs. Red comes down and she plays Zelda on the Super Nintendo. So we get to do a lot more. Co-op with the kiddo. Hang on. So yeah, Bob, I've got an interview tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna start getting you guys lined up. I'm gonna keep guiding this way for a bit. Oh my goodness, that was way too many. Alright, we got the watch. We got the... We're gonna sit on the ground right here. Out of breath, pain. Okay, I'm gonna just keep taking painkillers. Okay. I was trying to maybe switch over to get one of these baseball bats. I'm going to attach it on the back and just make sure it's available there. Okay. Read a couple of pages until... Got more? Okay, you only get more if you tell me what sound does a kitty cat make? Meow. Now, what sound does a monkey make? What sound does a chicken make? Bok bok. Bok bok. What sound does a ninja make? Good job. Hey, Almond. Yay, say thank you. Silly baby tricks. Okay. Ooh. Noon. And yeah, you see how many there are? There's like 6 or 8 now. Okay. You want more? Okay, hang on. What sound does the bear make? What sound does a lion make? Lion goes rawr. Okay. That is a lot of muscle strain. Okay. Oh, buddy. Out of breath. Weighed down. A little peckish. Okay, okay. Lots of muscle strain. I don't... Is that a mouse? A mouse right there. Okay. Gonna read more. Throbbing pain, hard to focus. All this muscle strain, man. I've been taking painkillers like crazy. Pop into Discord voice chat briefly. Okay, we're gonna go to page 200. It's 12:30 in the afternoon. More? Okay. Now tell me, what sound does the snake make? What sound does the bee make? Buzz. Different. Do they make the same sound? How about this? What sound does your butt make? There you go. Good job. Say thank you. All right. He was very enthusiastic about that raspberry. It was great. Okay. I could just keep popping myself full of painkillers. That muscle strain is not going to go away quickly, though. Yeah, we'll probably have to switch it up. If I do... Yeah, I can switch over to the baseball bat with nails. We'll just focus on knocking folks down. Getting them knocked down first. Should not be taking this many hits to get these guys down, so... Okay. We'll finish up the folks that are on the fence line here. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to push too much further in. I might focus on doing some logging and carpentry the rest of the day. Just get the few that are closest to the fence. Oh no! You back for more? Okay. You can have more. Hey, no. No. You're done. Why'd you do that? Now you hit everything Dad was looking at. Okay. Hang tight. We're gonna sort a minute. Be right back. All right, we are back. So, my character's got some muscle strain. He's unhappy. I mean, we killed a bunch of zombies over here. I got a new sweet hat. I think based on what my conditions are right now, I'm gonna give a little bit of rest. See, some zombies have already kind of walked through our burrows we've dug there. I'm gonna just do a quick check around, and then we'll probably do a little bit of logging. Come back on the next day to continue clearing the exterior. And man, getting to the interior is gonna be spooky. So, let's see. We're pretty much clear in the nearby vicinity. Go up, we get some food. A park. This can park right up next to. I think what we're gonna set up for is animal pens. We can start building out for those. Dig it. Hi, Elliot. Keep some of this stuff. Alright, so I'm going to unfavorite the baseball bats with nails. They will be useful for me, but I'm going to store them for now. It's in the... Set up there. And that's going to be, I have a claw hammer just set on the ground. Fine, I've got the maintenance that I'm gonna unfavorite. I'm gonna place that over here. It'll be good to go for the afternoon. Changing gears from zombie fight to some crafting. Put that flashlight in there. We've got a hiking backpack that's 20 and 75 encumbrance reductions. We got a mailbag. I'm gonna grab that. Hunting knife. We'll attach that to the belt right. Pipe wrench, screwdriver. Those are all kind of good essentials. But yeah, we'll go set up. Do I have any logs up here? No. Okay, I've used up all my logs. How's my carpentry? Okay. I don't have the carpentry book read, but it's not going to be enough to keep me from doing what I'm going to do. I've got maintenance that we're getting a 5 multiplier on. It's not as quick as we could go, but it's a combination of progress versus time, right? We'll just try and get that muscle strain resolved. And it's already 2 o'clock, so that's probably okay. Oh, one thing we wanted to do. Of course, dumb me. Wanted to set up for some food. So we got some fish fillets we're gonna eat. That should keep us in cooked. Eat one right now. What else is cooked? Frog meat. Put that in the back there. Good. Okay. We're gonna get muscle strain a lot more based on what we're about to do. So we should have our hatchets and our fireman's axe in the back of that truck. So my plan is I'm gonna set up pens. I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along the edge here, kind of using these columns as more or less the corners. I'll have 6 chicken pens for breeding. Alright, get me a chicken breeding operation. Okay, so there we go. With a firefighter's axe, regular rope, and sheet rope, all but one. That'll be fine. Goes with us. We'll head over to our logging camp, which is really the same as our fishing hut. Performance across that grass is terrible, so we just need to be careful about that. See zombies right there. Okay. We'll just set up right here. First, I want to cut down that tree because it's kind of in the way. Okay. And I'm just speed warping through once I'm there to max speed. How's the fireman's axe looking? Yeah, we're decent okay on sharpness. Okay, we are exhausted. So we're gonna sit on the ground. I'll stack 4 logs. Eat some frog meat. Cool. So we've stacked logs. Stacking them actually helps a ton with the encumbrance calculations. So each log is 9 encumbrance on its own, but a stack of 4 is like 12. Yeah, so it's, you know, it's kind of interesting. Like, encumbrance itself is more a factor of how inconvenient it is to carry an item. Like, you'll see with some of the fish you get, like, they are pretty terrible. Let's see, we got the log stacks. That just makes them easier to move back and forth. Right? Unloading, packing, and such. Okay, so we'll put those 4. Or the saplings and tree branches are good for, like, carving. I do like to pick those up as well. But we're high exertion right now. Okay, I'm gonna bring 1 log from over here. Yeah.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
How you doing, Soul? How's your character coming along, by the way? You look. You said you were getting into a build 42 run. Yeah, I'm in severe pain. That's some pretty rough muscular fatigue I'm suffering. Exertion. Still working out a mod list. Yeah, dude. I feel you there. Yeah, and you know, like, getting the list of mods you want, it's good, but large branch. Trying to keep my upper torso, lower torso, just lifting a ton right now, so that's doing a higher exertion. And yeah, it's 420. We can cut down a tree, a couple more trees. I'm actually gonna go for this one. And this one. Yeah. Sadly. A little too heavy. I got a log and a sapling. That's fine. So we got 24, 30 logs total. So 30 logs is gonna be 90 planks, three planks each log. So I'll go check our fishing spoils. Okay. Bait fish, little bait fish. Medium blue catfish. Okay. Too small for slicing. Okay, we got fish fillets. Little bait fish, medium, small. Okay, tadpoles, good. I can't add bait right now. But, oh yeah, we got our fish fillets in the back. Good. I'll drop that fish gut. Okay. 5 and 7, just little snack fish. And tadpoles.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Liquids, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Go check that trap. Okay, medium blue catfish. Alright. Medium channel catfish, too small. Mussels. Ooh. A small blue catfish. That's a... Yeah, 2 of them. 35 encumbrance. 265 hunger for that thing. Okay. Fish fillets, man. You're like really in it right now. So big channel catfish, we'll slice that up. Crayfish will leave, bait fish will leave. The medium channel, too small. Mussels, small, too small. Tadpole will go in the, we'll use that as our bait. I'm gonna grab this one and we'll just add, we're only gonna do one of the traps right now. We have a ton of really big fish that it's working through, and we're at 79 weight. We're about to get up to 80. All the tadpoles. We'll drop the fish guts. It's 5:30. Uncooked crayfish, little bait fish, little seaweed. This would actually be a decent like pasture area as well if we wanted to like maybe do some gardening and stuff. Homeboy is having a bad day. Just working real hard. He is very tired. I think it's going to be pretty slow right now. No, that's a big risk. And rather than drive all the way around, what I'm going to do, yeah. Actually, I will. I'll drive and drop logs and stuff. Okay. Put 6 there. We don't have to move them too far away from their spot. Okay. 8 logs there. this corner and like kind of dump the rest of them. Okay, cool. Rope's gonna go back into the truck, which will have our twigs, saplings, and tree branches. Oh, you know what? We're gonna put our axe in the back too. Okay. So we'll be able to start getting set up for the little animal husbandry. We haven't found any animals here in Louisville. There's not many farms, but on the outskirts of some of the other towns that are nearby, we'll probably get a few. Okay, so here we go. We have our backpack. We have the mail bag. However many tree branches we can carry. Twigs, perfect. Carry that all upstairs into the very top roof area, kind of dump it in our pile. I'm one that just kind of like piles things. I really should build crates, but I'm gonna build my farm stuff first, and then I'll get crates going. Okay. This is also partially why I don't do sheet ropes up to the top, is if you're overwhelmed, exhausted, your chance of failing and falling off one of those ropes to your death is very, very high. Want to ask me how I know this? What's happened? Hey. Okay. Yeah, it happened off stream. Which is really, like, maybe that's cheating, you know? Maybe it's a little cheaty. I have a couple of small fillets. And, yeah, the crayfish, bait fish, all that stuff. First priorities, crayfish, little bait fish. I'm gonna put those in the freezer. Okay. All my small fish and the mussels, those are gonna go right into the oven. I'm gonna take a couple of my big juicy fillets. And a couple of the small ones as well. Let that be my daily rations for tomorrow. I'm gonna do a turn on and then I'm gonna go transfer those. Hey, what do you got? What do you got? 20 more fish fillets to add to the pile. I've got 73 fish fillets. I don't know if that's excessive. Or you can just straight pick up crates now without tools. So, I know there are some crates, like some that you can pick up. I think you have to have a specific carpentry skill. At least that's what I thought there was. Those mussels. Everything's really getting cooked at about the same time. So we'll just grab all. Okay, sweet. 51 on the hunger, we'll go eat that. My weight is going way, way up now that I got fish. So keep the little small fish in reserve. Bloody and worn. Breakfast tomorrow. Okay, and these will be kind of my ongoing food for today. Looking at, we got cooked fish fillets, cooked roast. Minor pain, ridiculously tired and exhausted. I mean, my guy, 7:40 p.m. Yeah. He wants a break. It's been 2 hard days of zombie killing. What I do want to get to, though, is... I just rest here? Actually, we're going to rest here. Resting on the chair, we're going to read after we put our clothes in the wash. Okay, we got the lumberjack shirt, gloves, and cowboy hat. Let's go. The washer is not letting me turn it on. Oh no. Is there a problem with it? Okay, that sucks. We're gonna wear the jeans. I could just... 4th of July. I feel like I ought to be lighting off fireworks, man. 8 o'clock. My character is definitely exhausted right now. Ridiculously tired, excessive exertion, looking at the health. Yeah. It's a third of the way through maintenance level 6. Maybe if I read carpentry. Get the next carpentry book done. I'm gonna get through maintenance now. I know I've got fishing set, but man. 11:10. I do probably also want to check on the generator. Okay, maintenance is done. An 8x multiplier. Carpentry level 4. So level 7 and 8, which is what we need. Okay. It's 11:30, almost midnight. Okay. Up to the point we can't eat no more. Go ahead and go to sleep. So how do we do? 59 zombies killed. We suffered some exhaustion a little bit earlier. Butchering we saw. Cooking. Good. Fitness. Maintenance. Some nimble. How's our nimble looking overall? Yeah, we're like 158 out of 750. Short blade, we got some good amount of short blunt. Long blunt got just a smidge. Okay. Okay. Like 2/3 of the way through strength. I don't want to pull back on that too much. 17, 30. Okay. Take all of my current stuff I'm wearing. Fanny packs. Put it in the bag. 80 pounds. Let's go ahead and health-wise, exercise, get my burpees done. Just one set. Keep the regularity going. A little sad. Having a hard time lately. Seek some ways to get your troubles. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. First we're gonna eat some catfish. And we're gonna start reading carpentry. Making your own cabin from scratch. Maybe I'll do a second one, just since I know I want to get that that strength skill up. 17.6. 7. Yeesh. Okay. So we see a few things. Let's get on back. One fish fillet for the road. Eat that one. Claw hammer. We're gonna attach that left.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Hunting. Thank you for the hydrate there, Jelgar. Yeah, removing that is actually awesome. I like the biggest pains. I'm gonna put my pipe wrench. That's gonna go in the drawer right here. Hacksaw. Can opener. Stuff I don't need to bring along as I'm fighting zombies. Yeah, as much as I might despise this, better stock those in. Keep it as light as possible. Right. A few more claw hammers. Crowbar on the back. Nimble. Okay, if there's two of me, yeah, well, there's been some real problems with the wallet app. So we know we've got, I'm gonna bring some additional food. Okay, some of the cooked fish fillets. Sale right now. Okay. Fish roast. Eat all of that. I'll place that empty pan over here. I heard a zombie downstairs. Before we get down there though, let's just confirm where we're looking at for gas. Okay, 60%. the generator. I mean, realistically, the freezer is my main concern. I'm gonna fill my plastic bottle here while I'm thinking about it. So clear the neighborhood. Some fog. Now, one thing I'm gonna do. We have two vehicles. I've got one trooper that I'd like to keep in good condition. I have a second one over here that I've kind of retired as I've done a lot of off-roading zombie murders with it, just running down zombies. I would not mind using this once it's missing its windshield. So once I get a little exhausted, I'll switch over to that and then just run the zombies over for a bit. Hit them with the car. Car kills do count towards your overall kill count. Good. Interesting. But yeah, I'll just gonna honk or anything. I could steal a new windshield from a different vehicle, but realistically, it's probably already pretty. Easier just to get a new vehicle than to have to outfit and maintain the one. First couple of hits of the day. That hand is doing fine. The bandage. Down there. Let's go. Oh. Some beds. Yeah, you're dumb. It's day 3 of trying for exterior. Bread knife. I'm gonna equip that primary for a minute. Window. .8 is my ABS. I'm gonna use this bread knife for some now using that car radio. Might be able to use keep the noise bringing zombies in. It's as loud as it's gonna go, so we'll probably have zombies congregate around it. Just a little bit here and there. There we go. Short blade leveled up. Earbuds are good. Trying to get as much short blade experience as we can. I could definitely steal from another vehicle, but maybe I could just steal another vehicle instead. Right. Okay, ooh, that guy's got a duffel bag. Train. Duffel bag. Grab. They're not like the optimum, but they do okay. Sweet. Sit on the ground. Read my... Well, actually eat some stale fish. Bread knife is broken. Read my carpentry book. Okay, while we do this, let's take a minute. Let's give another shout out for Gamers Outreach and the programs that they are doing to help kids.
So seeing Master Chief walk through the halls with Gamers Outreach team today was kind of an outer body experience. I mean, I don't know who was more excited, the staff we walked by or the patients that we linked up with.
It was very encouraging to see how impactful games could be for helping people heal, for helping people feel connected, for helping people be in the moment instead of thinking about what they're dealing with, what they're going through.
Just seeing what the power of video games, what this go-kart, and what Halo and Master Chief can bring to these patients, to see Paxton the way he did light up when we entered the room.
I've witnessed the amazing power of gaming in the past couple years. I've been at Seattle Children's for 32 years. The Gamers Outreach carts have been an amazing addition to our hospital. They are so mobile and so easy to maneuver and store and get into tight spaces.
When I roll in with the go-kart, it's always a look of amazement. You know, when you check in and ask what console they want, if the note that didn't have enough details or something like that, you know, you could say, I'm going to come bring you an Xbox, but the sight of the nice screen and the newest console, it's always a, oh wow, awesome. I've been a gaming specialist at 3 different hospitals for about 8 years, and I can say with confidence that Gamers Outreach is the backbone of the therapeutic gaming field. It's just an amazingly easy and efficient way to deliver the most robust video game technology to kids in the hospital.
When there are people that need help, when there are people who need to be uplifted, when there are people who need to be taken care of, Spartans answer the call, and we know that the work that Gamers Outreach does helps people. I'm gonna ask that you suit up and that you join with me.
All right. What a great message from Gamers Outreach. So, we are running a charity fundraiser today. We've reached 1,000 out of 1,500. We're at 1,005. The original goal was to get 1,000, and we've met that. So thank you guys, everybody who contributed, helping make an impact. And that challenge goal for me was impact. So if you're sticking around for the giveaways I normally run, that's where it's at. So for those who are not aware, Gamers Outreach is a nonprofit that empowers hospitalized families through play. Their goal is to build a world where activity is easily prioritized as part of care, and video games are their tools of choice. Being in the hospital can be scary and isolating. Games give kids access to adventure and opportunities to socialize. Healthcare staff even use games to assist with treatment. Kids deserve a chance to be themselves, and video games inspire joy. They're a source of enrichment and relief. Gamers Outreach programs restore a sense of normalcy in hospitals, helping kids heal by improving their patient experience. Go-karts, the Gamers Outreach carts, are portable video game kiosks built specifically for hospitals, simple for both children and caregivers to operate. Equipped with modern consoles, an array of well-loved titles, and 4 controllers to engage with family and friends, and they utilize medical-grade, safe, and recyclable materials. A single go-kart supports as many as 2,900 kids each year. Save points are a high-tech vending machine that act as distribution hubs. Each machine provides items such as toys, game codes, and fun swag to give kids receiving care. Through dedicated save points, we can equip kids with take-home goodies and inspire a sense of accomplishment as they progress through treatment. Gamers Outreach has got 2,200 go-karts worldwide, servicing 468 healthcare facilities across 14 countries. They also have 6.3 million annual gaming experiences for hospitalized kids. Through the collective efforts, we can have a lasting impact. A $10 donation buys a new merch item for a save point. A $30 donation buys a new controller. A $60 donation buys a new game title. $100 for a new monitor. $300 for a new game console. And $500 funds a gear upgrade for an older go-kart in their fleet. So, with that, thank you all for your donations, for helping contribute today. We've got $1,005 raised. Let's keep it going for the additional $1,500 stretch goal, which I have activated now. So exclamation point charity if you'd like to make an impact. And don't worry, if you come in after the live stream, you're watching a video on demand, I will keep those links active for the next week to make sure we can gather as many donations as possible as part of the Gamers Outreach Spooktacular Streamathon. So thank you guys, and I appreciate it very much. It's been great to hit our goal of $1,000. Let's take it a next step further with the $1,500 goal we're hoping to meet by the end of the night. Okay, back to what we were doing. So I'm reading Carpentry, trying to get through my exhaustion. I'm a little sad, in a little bit of pain. And yeah, just clearing the exterior. Okay. The exhaustion's done. We have just a few stragglers outside, and my hope is everybody's outside now. Right? And we're just working through them. Poor zombies. I'm concerned about the number of zombies I'm hearing right now, but not seeing, right?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, yeah, they're coming through the window upstairs.
Hey!
To watch. Alright, just cycling up my... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. That's the group. That's who we're gonna... Time for the car. Time for the car. Let's get it. A little bit of running. Oh, hey. Leveled up my running. Get as many of them. On the ground, get them first. This is not good for the vehicle. But it's also really not good for the zombies. Oh. We see we lost the tire. There we go. Engine stall. yet. Alright. The zombies do count as terrain. Okay, no key, trunk is locked. No key. Key, but no gas. Okay. Half the group got them parted off. That's excellent. Okay. Okay. That was a broken deal. Okay. We got a warn. Okay. Okay. Boom. That whole group. I love it. Okay. Checking for watches. Okay. Sneakers. I'm gonna wear those instead of the shoes, because they'll give me a bit better speed. All right. Okay. Keep our fight going. The more of these, like, zombie swarms we can get rid of, the better. Okay, so there's a key ring. Okay. A wagon. Okay. Ooh, 150. We're gonna be walking ourselves back to the base after this. Pretty vile smell. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna sit on the ground, get through some of that exhaustion. Not through all of it, but crouch walking as we go. Get our nimble skill up. Have a set of sneakers to get some socks. All right, keep with the sneakers. I'll go fast enough. Hang tight. And the job hunt. Every email is potentially agitated. Yeah, what I just went through is pretty nerve-wracking. Not gonna lie. Like beta blockers, no. Pain, agitated. Let's get the painkillers. I want to take more painkillers. This muscle fatigue is a pain in the butt, man. If that's another hunting knife, I'm gonna be a happy little zombie slayer. Oh, it's a screwdriver. Ace that one. They're all kind of probably half damaged. How much do I want to get into it? Oh, hey. Sneaking in behind. First aid kit with alcohol wipes. Yeah. He's got. Is that a hunting knife? Might be just seeing the back of like a blade or something. Yeah, 10 light. Yeah, bread knife. We'll grab it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jelgar. We're going to be a little more strategic with our next approach. Okay? That's the plan. Dropping the shoes, the crowbars on our back, the claw hammer, bloody, worn. That's about to break. I'm going to just drop it. Okay. Jeez. Miserable. Do I have some antidepressants? I do.
Hey!
Checking around. Okay. Good for now. A bunch of broken glass there. We're holding on to that. Did they take... Yeah, they broke down my barricade right there. I had both of those doors set up. Right. Power conservation, we're gonna take the fridge, get up. Stick it in a box. Okay, what else here that would need? Microwave only draws power when it's on. Hi, Elliot. I am hearing something downstairs, so I think there might be a zombie inside somewhere. Take some pills. I'm still agitated and miserable. Somebody's probably gotten inside. Up there. Nice ficus down there either. See, they gone through a couple of my barricades on that side. That's why we need to get it cleared up. I hear the thunking. They're like... Okay. A turd. Okay. Well, that doesn't make me happy. Oh, hey. You got all the way upstairs. That would have been an unpleasant surprise. Let's bring you over here. Yeah. Can't throw him off the side. That's lame. What are you wearing, buddy? Douglas Coons. Got sneakers, socks. I'm gonna just leave him right there. Okay. That was exerting. It's 3 o'clock. We could... First off, I want to get cleaned up, right? Drink. Okay. Okay. The water is off. Our local water service is now shut off. That's why I couldn't do my stuff before. So we're going to get the hiking bag, hacksaw, can opener. Bring that all over and across. Favorite that. Hacksaw, nails. A branch screwdriver. Everything we wanted to basically hold on to. Okay. I'm gonna favorite that, and then dropping everything else. Okay. Wonderful. Got our bread. Yeah. Carpentry book. Bread knife. Let's go plumb the sink in. That should be underneath plenty of water to do everything we need. Okay. And we'll plumb the toilet. So drink. Okay. 300 and something out of 400. We're gonna wash all weapons, all containers, all clothing, and then myself. And we're gonna fill the plastic bottle. Wonderful. I feel good. I look good. Look good, feel good. Okay. Number one thing. All this stuff in here. I'm gonna put in this bag. Okay, and then we're gonna pick up the mini fridge. Mini fridge is going. So I've done that to keep the electrical bill down. Go turn off the extra lights we don't need. Got the main room with a handful of lights. I turn that off. Alright, we got a few things that are eliminated around here, and the stairwell also. Not yet. Kitchen setup. Anything that's rotten. Even stale. We won't worry about. Okay, those are going to go down to our composter. Good, good. 50%. So now we have the industrial fridge, 6 lights, 1 old television, 2 popsicle freezer, and the generator itself. So hang tight, I'll be right back. All right, we're coming back in. So, our generator is about 50%. We know we've got a sink to plumb. Actually, we don't have a sink over there. We've got those sinks plumbed, and they're doing just fine. My guy is high exertion, drowsy, agitated, and weighed down. We got some rotten food. I may just... We're at the point where our carpentry is giving us negative. Yeah, we haven't activated the modifier yet. So, we may run downstairs. Start sawing logs for a bit. On that ground floor. I'll start about right here. So, show craft recipes used in. Saw log. XP per log, not bad. I hate that it automatically sorts them into your inventory. Okay. Are you kidding me? That homeboy just hiding right there? Could have been disastrous for me. Alright. Pipe wrench is going in the back. Bread knife. Okay. So I know I want to have one wall across here. I want chicken hutches in each, as well as that was close. That was close. I may try and do a wall along here just to make sure they're extra protected, but man. Priority is going to be to get those chicken hutches done, as well as the troughs. Alexip, how you doing? How you doing? Move the bush. I'm gonna keep the bushes where they're at, though. Okay. Realistically, I'm gonna just aim this way. Sawing logs. 16. Nerdy. 007s, how you doing? Guys, I ran out of my other beer, so I'm gonna rock up on the Stargazer now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Tedman 8? Yep. I hear you. It's 5:40 p.m. Very tired. Extremely overloaded. We got plenty of food right now with the fishing going on. It's not a great variety of food. Oh, things are good. Things are good. We're getting work done for Gamers Outreach. We got $1,005 raised, which has been fantastic. My character, though, a little tense, a little on edge. I think tomorrow we're gonna go for a Molotov, try and clear the rest. We've tried to do as much as we could with the, you know, small scale. I'm gonna just try and honk my horn around the exterior of the hospital. Draw as many out from the building as possible, out into like parking lots and stuff. I can probably just Molotov them in the parking lot. I do have those in my other vehicle. Okay. Did I pick up nails? I did. Okay. So, let's look at building. So favorites, farming. So I could do a butcher's hook. Butcher animals more easily, getting leather and more meat from them. Butter churn, we'll need that. Chicken hutches, 5 planks each. So we're gonna need 30 total for the 6 chicken hutches that we have planned. Yeah, and of course, let's go ahead and get the mailbag in primary. So, building, farming. What? I like the dark chicken hutch. I unfavorite those. Now, the thing is, the bush right there is a problem. But if I go right there, that's probably a little on the close side. I can probably go in the middle of each. That's not bad. Gives him some wandering space. Okay. Come this way. Gotta remove the grasses in between. Okay, now Darkwood Chicken Hutch. Right there, or back there. I'll probably go right there. This will be a little bit more wild with the trees going. That's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I'm going to mark that as a favorite. The long wooden feeding trough. I want a short wooden feeding trough. I'll put 2 of them. Open the door. One and 2 right next to each other like that. Darius and Truxton 420, what's up? Or Darius Truxton. Boring crafting game. I know, right? I've been slaying zombies like a madman though, so I don't feel too bad about it. I feel a little bad for the zombies, but I mean they really had it coming, didn't they? Okay. Troughs there. And my favorites. So what I want is these troughs just to be accessible pretty quickly. I don't have to go too far out of my way. Each one's going to have water. And it's going to have some food, some feed that I can do all my chicken breeding in. And zombie's going to be a problem for me. Okay. What we got here? We're just really tired. It's probably generating a lot of noise. So when I have them set up about there, these are going to be my kind of breeding pens for the chickens, and then I'll have a sorority pen up here, most likely. We'll have one male, and then I'll choose which females I want to put in there. That's a crap car anyways. Okay. Super tired, dude. He just wants to get to bed. Yeah, see, look at that. Wandering right into my base like they own the place. Terrible neighbors. strategic tire rotations there. That one's making a beeline for it. Good stuff. Okay. Right, that's all the time for house guests that I have. Valet parking right up front. Okay, so we've got Molotovs ready to go. We've got a gas can. I think I've got a plan. There is a fire truck about a block and a half away, and I'm gonna get over there. I'm gonna see if I can get it set up, and then I'll just set the alarm. Get the siren going on it. My resident zombie Elliot. Okay, it's 8 p.m. We got some prepped stuff ready to go. Okay, so cooked fresh fish fillet. Eat that. Upper torso has muscle strain. 86. Really good. Getting weight gain, so I can not worry about that. Where are we at on our other skills? Maintenance. Okay, halfway through level 6. Carpentry. We can probably want to read through our current book. I'll get level 7 and 8 done. Electrical. We're working on level 5, so that's good. Almost 2/3 of the way through strength. So getting more there. First aid, we got that. Fishing. We have fishing out here. I'm gonna take the caffeine pills for tomorrow. I'm gonna take some antidepressants now. Got bandages. Yeah, fishing 2 is there. 86 to 250. Going to rest here. Let's read through fishing until we can't anymore. Out. Hey, sweet. 10 o'clock. Perfect. Where are we at with that? 130, basically halfway through. I'm gonna close the couple of doors. And let's go to sleep. Okay. Daily stat recap. 116 zombies killed. Our previous at 107, so that's a new record. We got carpentry, we got fitness, a little bit of maintenance, some nimble, short blade, short blunt did really well. A little bit of sneaking, actually. Sneaking, do we get light-footed? Hey, come on, buddy. want you over here by your buddy. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's how you toss them. Won't let me grab the corpse anymore, but I just lofted him right over the edge. So dropping corpse, not good. Launching corpse over the edge, good. Hey. So we got backpacks, bags. We're gonna take our fanny packs into the main crowbar. This stuff all goes into there. Carpentry 4 is gonna go in there. Placing this right here. Let's go ahead and get our exercise for the day. Okay. Need to get the battery re-updated on the radio there. Go take care of that. I want to get the next. One more set of burpees. Might as well. Okay. Hey. Sounds ominous. Okay. Air on back. Air on front. Attach to the back. Attach to the left belt. Attach to the right belt. Everything else can stick around in the bag. Take some antidepressants. Okay. Got cooked fish fillet. Couple of stale ones. Yeah. Elliot, our elevator friend. Okay, first off, let's see. Need some beta blockers. The hospital would be a great place to get that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jenks, how you doing, man? Oh yeah. I hear you, man.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
They've got to be coming for that generator, right? Okay. It's a foggy day. It's a foggy day. Oh, little stutter there. Seems we'll be heading towards a sound event or something. Something drew their attention. Not this neighborhood. Come on over. It's a prepper house. Okay. Really worth going in. Oh, come on. Try to avoid a zombie and smack right in there. Yeah, see, that's the fire truck.
New subscriber, welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Come on, folks. Okay. What in the actual turd? I don't know. Oh, they're in the front door of that house. They see me. Let's go for that. That's fine. Side storage place. Okay. Try and hotwire it. Vehicle mechanics. I'm gonna just see what sort of juice it's got. Okay, 500 horsepower. Good, good, good. Gas tank is empty. Doesn't have a rear windshield. Add some gasoline. Let's see if we can pick up our vehicle here. Yeah. Pretty easily tows through. They really screwed up towing. I'll say that much. If I keep it at 10, I think I'm good. All I need is enough juice to get it back to the corner of the hospital. Got the gas tank on me, so. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna. I can turn on the lights, but as soon as I'm gonna turn on the whale alarm once I'm at the hospital. That's gonna draw everybody out from inside the hospital, and then I'm gonna Molotov around there. I just need to get it to a safe distance and then pull as many zombies out of the building as I can. Will also help purge the nearby area so I don't get visitors in. Even with 500 horsepower, it's a pretty heavy vehicle to start. My base. It's so pretty. One down here, that's kind of narrow area. Come along this way. Get up into the front. Believe it or not, this is still faster than parking one and running back and forth. Here's my gas station. I need to get another generator for that as well. So once we get the hospital purged, that's some work to do. I did load a couple of vehicles up with gas before the power went out. Big vehicles too, like 200-gallon tanks. This is probably close enough. We're gonna park it over in this corner area. I think something like right here would be perfect. I should turn the... Alright. So here we go. Light bar. Alright. So here's my hope. Every zombie left around the hospital see him jumping off the second floor and stuff. Oh. That's the results from my first zombie purge over there. He's gonna just wail for a bit. dog's helping us out here. Gas can up on the roof rack. I'm gonna just practice some sneak. Nimble while it builds up. Yeah. How many Zeds that's bringing in? They're not paying attention to me. A Monotella cocktail. I need a lighter rather than matches.
Hey!
Yep, just like that. Get them all riled up. So I started with, what, 1603 fire kills? This might be 100 or 200 more. It won't be the best fire bomb I've ever done, but just by the virtue of it drawing them in with that fire truck. And yeah, the fire truck just keeps distracting them. Want to go do another run around the back. See if I got all of them. Oh man, there goes another windshield, probably. Yeah. Still see how many are pouring out, like This hospital's huge. You're kidding me. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, there were still a few people. I want to get as many in the crowd on fire as possible. And also keep them from getting into the hospital. Yeah. If you get out of the tile, the fire stops. It just, like, extinguishes itself, which is bull. Now, the risk of doing the fire like this, you are going to lose the gear a lot of them are having on them. So if anybody's got, like, hunting knife stabbed in them, you won't get that. But at this point, we're going to just kite them in circles. Anybody who gets too close to the hospital will kind of knock over. Let them reconsider. Okay. Person number 3 or 4 at the hospital here. Yeah, that's fine. If you can set the alarm off and you get like maybe a handful, that's manageable. You could do that with melee, but yeah, pop it in with a nice fire truck in the center and a big bulk purge if you have the room for it, right? Good parking lot like this. You just want to see these zombies come out of like the second floor, right? Enough to irritate them and aggro them. Yeah, they burn forever. And some new folks coming in. I mean, we got 57 killed already. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Pull the car up close enough. We can use this as maybe a stealth sneak training. Maybe not that quick. But that's 92. Try to get as many as I can activated and brought in from the corners out there. $126. See? Yeah, getting sneaking. Light-footed. What are those skills at? Sneaking at 3, light-footed at 3. 330. Okay. There are billions a long time ago. Is that another good zombie one? Ooh, look at him go. I should have done that first, but at the same time, got a lot of good levels with stuff. Hey. You get just like 1 or 2 tiles away, just outside of visual, and the fire stops. But hopefully, I mean, the hospital looks messed up as turd, right? But come, fun game. I didn't beat the zombies off in. Yeah, sorry, most of the time links are blocked. Games that show you need therapy. Jeez. All right. So we're getting about the end. Like, I'm not seeing a ton of new zombies in the windows. So we're pretty close, I think, to the official purge. I got a bread knife. I'm like how tempted. Get out, finish the rest by hand. There is some active fire going on still, so... Those are scissors. That guy's got something stuck. That's... Just a manageable crowd size, that's all. That's all I could ask for. Alright. I'm stop messing. Alright. A little drowsy. We got some noodles. Oh, come on. You walk right over a knocked over zombie that's fully on fire. Does the burn victim starting trait still give you the inability to light fires? Yes. Everybody else is still on fire now. Oh, we got one new guy. Final cleanup. come on. Wow. What was it, like noon when we first started our purge here? Turn the wee-woos off. All right. We got a kitchen knife right there. Get some free knife kills. Cool. So that was cool. Lots of zombies. 1776 by fire. Yes. Nice. Hey, Hudson Hawk, how you doing? Hey. Tastes like freedom. I hear ya. This is a good sign. We might actually be able to get inside tomorrow. Might not actually have any visitors tonight. Oh, come on. For real? After that entire thing. And he walked all over my freaking... I dug furrows. I was ready to plant stuff. And this freaking jabroni... Yeah. Son of a bitch. Eoskilla, yeah, it is my guilty pleasure. I enjoy the crap out of it. Okay. We saved the Molotov. We didn't have to do the second one there. We got the kitchen lighter. Matchbook we'll leave in there. Matchbook's surprisingly ineffective. Okay. (6:10 p.m.) We are hungry.
Hey!
Let's go do that. Get some food, and then we'll work on some construction, right? Here, Elliot. Probably the only zombie in, like, miles. I really did it for his protection. Okay. We're gonna fill our plastic water bottle. We're gonna drink. We're gonna wash all weapons. Container.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And ourself. Yo, Skilla! Thank you for the follow. While we're washing up, we are doing a charity stream tonight. It's for the Gamers Outreach. We had an initial goal of $1,000. We got 1,005. So that is awesome. But let's see what the difference is happening. What difference is made thanks to Gamers Outreach.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Abe.
And here at Children's Hospital Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Gamers Outreach is a nonprofit that empowers hospitalized families through play, helping kids heal by improving the patient experience. So we've gotten $1,005 raised, exclamation point charity. If you'd like to make a donation tonight, even like $20, it still makes a difference. That's enough to get, more joysticks, more controllers. So yeah, $10 is like merch at their at some of their kiosks. It's all pretty good stuff. Okay, we're washing up. Okay, 48% power for the generator, so we've improved. The 6 lights, those are pretty minimal. The old television, also pretty minimal. The industrial fridge and the popsicle freezer are the big ones, so 0.013. But yeah, I think we're pretty efficient with our current setup and the lighting situation. I got those. Let's go get some food. Now, do I have any? I do have a couple of fish fillets. They say they're better hot. And you know what? I'm going to accept that. Put them in. Turn the oven on briefly. I could put a microwave up here, but let's go do some carpentry. Got enough nails to make things happen. We'll bring a box of nails just in case. Probably get into doing some fencing. Dismantle stuff, clean up the couple of floors. Once I've got the animals in, right? That's...
Hey!
Right, we see that. Okay, sweet. So, I'm going to equip that as secondary, equip that in primary. Okay, I want to get more hutches, so we got 1, 2, 3. I want to go 4, 5, and 6. And these are going to really be where, like I said, I'm going to set up a chicken breeding program. Right there. This one. I have 6 males that will live in here, and then we're going to have bigger female sorority set up. Out there. Kind of out there. Wonderful. So, I know in Ekron they've got a chicken farm. Planks. I'll put the sorority hutch 1 and 2. Probably do 2 right next to each other with a long trough in between each. Okay, so we go into the building. Favorites. Okay, so the short feeding trough. Long wooden feeding trough. I'm going to put them right here. Back into my favorites. The short wooden trough. Sing the planks. For the sorority pen, I'm gonna have all my hens, but I'm not breeding, and all the young chicks. That'll go kind of here with the 2 hutches, and extend out some decent space around the building. These I've got 2, 1 trough for feed, 1 trough for water. Be great, and those are just the short wood feeding trough. There. Okay, sweet. So, next step is to build out the enclosures for each. I'm probably gonna just do short fences. I'll start with one main breeding. We'll see where the males get. If I could grab that corpse just to get it. I'm gonna move some of these corpses like out of the way before I put the fences in. The new corpse system, pretty rough. But we'll be alright. Okay, so we're gonna build a fence. Right up along that wall. What are we missing? Okay, thanks. Okay, good to know. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 20 planks each. 20 planks is 7 logs. Have the 1 log there. What do we? Oh, oh yeah. There we are. It's up there, and then we'll come through and we'll remove a bunch of the grass. Use that grass clippings as kind of our starter in the feeding trough. Hey. Fence. Not quite enough to get through. Lame. Okay, cool. So tomorrow, move some grass. But grass cuttings in each. So tomorrow I think I can really hit hard on the crafting. My guy, he sounds rough. Okay. Very tired. It's 9:40, almost 10. Grass cutting off. Okay. Cool. We are starting to build this place out. So I'm just putting some food in each so that it's got, right, some filler. It doesn't get water in there. It does collect rainwater in them, which with, you know, 1 or 2 chickens, got it as a breeding zone. Works out all right. Rest of the grass cuttings. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna want to build out fencing. You know, maybe not super far, but I want to be able to have all of my my hens and my chicks here. I've got 6 hens that'll be for my adult males, and then whoever we decide to breed them with. I want a big chicken breeding operation. So. And just like that, we got 3 zombies around. They came in because of the horn. Can't say I'm surprised, just gotta say I'm a little disappointed. You guys didn't get the memo when it was the big fire truck outside? Come on. Come and get him. If only 5, I mean, that's... one guy coming across from the hospital. Let's go take care of him. Real quick. Sweet. So we're going to load up as many logs as we can tomorrow. And get to carpentry. It's 10:30. Some muscle strain and all that. There. All right. Homeboy's tired. How are we doing on... So maintenance, we're almost level 6. 8x carpentry. Halfway through level 7. I mean, it could have been nice. Have the extras. How are we looking as far as weight? We're up at 81. We'll hold steady here. Okay. Go ahead and sleep. Ooh. 62 zombie killed, 720 carpentry XP. Fitness, light-footed, sneaking, all that just from a little bit of timer on that. Short blade, short blunt, okay. 540. Picking up alarmed and tense. Night terrors. Oh, cool. Okay. Drop some of this stuff. I'm gonna take some antidepressants. I need beta blockers. Right, that's the main thing. Some punches there. Fanny packs in the backpack. Place that right there. Oh, yeah. Main hiking bag. Here with that as well. I'll put hiking bag. We're gonna go with carpentry rather than fishing. Max power, blackout. Get the burpees. Weather continues throughout the day. Hours. Rain and a thunderstorm. What was it? 3rd. We expect about the 7th for a thunderstorm. Oof. Pretty good there. 40 minutes or so. Let's go ahead and read that carpentry. Set. Maybe it's a good day to just sit in and read. My main concern is just that we can get something into that hospital, right? Yeah, Could be a good laundry day. I need to actually, I don't want to have the laundry set to plumb there. I want to have a washing and drying machine over in one of the bathrooms that are there right now. But, yeah. Wear that on our back, wear that on the front, attach the crowbar on the back. We've got the worn claw hammer on the left. Alright. Only got 3 nails left. Antidepressants. We're looking overall encumbrance. We're doing okay. So, I know we're going to do a little bit of looting, carpentry. I think we're going to skip a meal today. Go hungry and just kind of snack a little bit. So we're at 81 weight, which is wonderful. Now you see each of these, water in there, water in there, water in there, there. Yeah. That's perfect. Works out just how I want it. Do I have a flashlight? I do. And it's got full power. Okay. I've got a washing and drying machine. Washing machine, clothes dryer. Pretty good gas capacity here. Fuel is no concern. I'm gonna kind of leave that vehicle there for a bit. I like the story that tells. And that story is that I am not to be trifled with zombies. And we got one zombie right there. Yeah. Okay. Not thrilled about those guys. You know what? How far till the end of the chain? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. We're gonna go make this their problem. Just kite them around. It's raining, but I got my cowboy hat on. Looking spiffy. There goes my kitchen knife. Okay, knife blade, small handle. Okay. They can eventually break through that, so we gotta be careful of it. Okay, we got a letter opener. I'm gonna equip that primary. Very minimal damage, but hey, what I'm going for right now, short blade skill. hammer just broke. That's why you always want to have backups. Back, run your Hey, Fagan. Hey, Underfire. Good night. Hope you guys are all doing good. Thanks for those who've been contributing on the charity stream. Hitting them goals. Alright. Yeah, we kited those guys all the way back here. Kinda just resting. Let's see. One day I'll get around to playing this. Yeah, right. I'm on day 29. Okay, I'm kind of out of breath right now. Could never find the time. So I'm playing on build 42, which has some advanced crafting options and stuff. A lot of big changes. You got livestock and sweet. There's like one guy left, just the one straggler. I'm okay with that. Go remove that broken glass. Already kind of purged a little bit here.
Hey! Hey!
Medium handle. Utility room. Laundry area. Now, a lot of sheets here, which are actually good if you wanted to do sheet ropes. Those are good for tying up log bundles. which I do want. Can hearing some noises. Not making it grilled. Okay, so all those sheets are going to go into the back here. Just so I don't get snuck up on. Oh yeah, he's right there. Horror bite. Yeah, welcome. It's a fun one.
Hey!
That is maintenance level 5? Maintenance level 5 done.
Hey!
Oh, a crispy rice square. That's still good. And a raspberry shortbread cookie. Spot towel. Chocolate milk. Yeah. Okay, hang on. A deluxe coffee machine. I feel like I need it. So I didn't do too much as far as the mods. What I do have is some vehicle stuff. I'll see about getting a full mod list, actually. Rubber hose, steel sheet. Hinges and stuff, we'll come back and clean those up. Bring tobacco.
Hey!
Mostly vehicles.
Hey!
I haven't really gone for anything that like really changes gameplay significantly. Box of tissues, toilet paper. There's alcohol wipes. Take all that. Okay, magazine. Ooh. Card. Soda, alcohol wipes, and painkillers. Oh, sheesh. That rabbit scared me, man. Okay, boxes of garbage bags. Those are big for me. Cleaning liquid is okay. Painkillers. Alcohol wipes, I've got plenty, but they're nice to have. Leave a few here. A box of garbage bags will. See, steel wool. Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Sweet. Dude, I got a deluxe coffee maker. A nice big old espresso machine. Okay. See if I can pick up that, okay, chrome industrial sink. I need a ball hammer. So my hammer's breaking was a bad thing. Would have thought. Okay, we're gonna equip that primary. Were there any hammers over here? Probably not expecting that. Lame. This room, tiles are just messed up a little bit. Huh. Secure room I can't get into. Okay, the library. I've got most of my first aid stuff though. Okay, records rooms. mostly irrelevant. Okay. This side will come down this hole. First, get this hole. Yeah. I was looking on my flashlight. Yeah, we're good. Flashlights have like a couple of days worth of power. If I'm estimating that right. Hey, antidepressants, painkillers, sleeping pills, alcohol bottle. Snag those. Painkillers. Blows, tongue depressors, scalpel. Sure, why not? Okay, ooh, suture needle, painkillers, antibiotics, medical shears. An oxygen tank, painkiller. Okay. It's just a waiting room. Good times, good times. So we are raising funds for Gamers Outreach today. I think I probably need to set up a gaming console in there to wheel around to the zombie hospital kids. I think that's what needs to happen. Antibiotics, killers, alcohol wipes. Bottle, medical shears. Not sure if cotton balls are going to be useful for me. Seems. Here. Cool decor. Painkillers everywhere. Alright. Stuff, but most of it's garbage. Tape. Crossword magazine. I'll take the calculator. Vehicle keys. Key ring. Tongue depressors, and light. Get a bandage, alcohol bottle, wine, yeah. Out there. Finally, some beta blockers. So beta blockers help reduce panic. Okay. Wooden rod. Pipe wrench. Wine. Good. Lunch bag. Okay, cinnamon roll. We'll eat that. Okay, we got comic books, we got flyers. Welder Monthly, I just haven't read. Golden Sunset Nursing Home. Magazine, Alt F4. Okay. Come through here. What's in the briefcase? Nothing. One desk up here. Safety scissors, they're done. I just did that read. Pen light. Hospital key. Alright. Creepy stuff. Come on, buddy. Okay. Not getting much else from over here. I would like, as we're on our way out, let's get that gray lamp. Yeah, I want some lampage. Dang. There's somebody over here. Aha. Stuck in the back corner here. Homeboy's really stuck. Yep, that's the morgue. Autopsy room. a hatchet, a fleshing tool. Okay. That's not this at all. Alright. Thread, suture needles. Hey. Ground floor. Looted. We got some beta blockers. It's 2 o'clock. And I am encumbered. Go ahead and have enough painkillers to pull out Bill and Frank. Alright. High exertion. Okay. Sweet. We can close it up. I'm a little drowsy. Did I bring caffeine pills? No, I didn't. Eat some chocolate cakes. Turn that off. I want to go back and get a hammer. A claw hammer to be able to pick up the cabinets. Yeah, all this rain. I should be planting seeds and stuff too. I'm gonna run up real quick. Get myself a hammer. Totally broke the first ones when I was getting that first group of Zeds, so that was unfortunate. We'll wait till after the thunderstorms and rain to go out and do any like construction. That would just be miserable, right? Okay, so we're looking at a ball peen hammer, claw hammer. I'll attach that one left. I'm gonna grab this one, have it be my pristine in the back favorite there. Okay. I didn't bring anything up, right? Okay, good. Back wrench goes here. So we're gonna get a bunch of the stainless steel counters, bring those up to our kitchen area, and that will help us start with our organization. And then crafting some crates. Or moving them. Crafting them is probably going to be easiest. But $11:30, almost midnight for me here. I got half an hour or so before I'm going to call things. Let's see what we can do in that half hour. I think we could really sort and organize the base a little better. Finally get it to start feeling like someplace proud of. I always like to have a nice kitchen, you know. Zombie apocalypse, you might as well get the nice pans. All the stainless steel, and you know how it goes. Living ain't worth it if you're not doing it right, in style. Right? What is living, if not enjoy these things? Alright. All this stuff, you going on... Oh. How can I pass up twine? Box of screws. Medium handle, sure. Rod, tarp. Hey. I want to pick these up. I'm not sure if the broken front... Yeah, that had destroyed itself. Okay, steel counter. I'm gonna sharpen that kitchen knife. Okay. Sweet. A lot of butter knives.
Hey!
Here, while I'm carrying the one steel counter.
Hey!
It's the guys in that secret security room. Right? Let's do this. Alright, I got one at a time. I don't think we need a corner for what we're doing right now. But uncooked potatoes. Where's Guru? He'd love that. Ooh. You can do the large industrial oven. That might be overkill though, right? I don't need to cook that much. If it was an org base, like a group base, sure. I'd throw that in there, people could do their own thing. I'm not even sure how many counters I've got at this point, but it's probably almost enough. Oh, I can't get the nicer oven. Difference there. It's a 15. What does this one have? 15. Bring in the bowl. O'clock, almost 5:30. I get this ready to go. I pull up the tile too. Okay, that's interesting. If I were so inclined, I kind of like the idea of just having them be area rugs. Okay, that's six steel counters. That might be enough. There'll be 2 loads up and down. I feel like that would be successful, and that's like 300 storage, so that'll be great. So I've got 4. Yeah, I may. We'll see. See. Come on. A lot of dead bodies to drive over. I didn't realize it would be that tough. So, let's go for a couple things. First, where is my bags? Dropped them? Okay, that's not gonna be good. We'll see if I can get the steel counter. It's gonna take out the whole thing. One up. Where'd my other bags go? Okay. Place one steel counter right there. This will be my sink counter. Great. Duffel bags and a margin for it. It's got to be in the back. I probably had a dropped off the hiking bag. A bag there. Got him. Be fine. Okay. Steel counter. Sink. Yes. That'd be so great. Oh yeah. I should have emptied my other stuff out first, right? We'll be fine. Okay, little home decorating. Get to it. I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna put the counters up across there. That'll be fine. Steel counter here. No. Industrial sink will go right there on the edge. I'll probably put one more counter on the far side. Bring that whole kitchen across. Okay. Oh, I hate that it's got garbage there. I'm gonna plumb it now. But that garbage is actually, hey, of my own doing. Okay. 530. What are we looking at here? Steel counter. White. Place you right there. And you are gonna be placed right there. Boom. We got a whole wall of counter space now. So we can take everything on the ground. Move that all into some of these cupboards. Won't be all of them. But that will at least be a starting point. Okay, sweet. So the coffee express is going to go on that side right next to the sink. Okay. Those all go into backpack. And the coffee express is still here. Okay. Place that right there. Cool. I could probably take one of the hood vents away. What are we looking here? Got other stuff. We'll drop these on the floor again, but with the understanding we're gonna come and pick it all up later, right? Eventually. So I want to do another row, so we'll have 5 and 5. We'll definitely want to bring out more of those steel sinks, steel counters. We'll see how many we got, and then plan for tomorrow to go out and get the rest of them. Well, it's if it's still raining. So yeah, steel counter. Oh. Right. Yeah, I didn't do a ton of mods for this particular playthrough. Mostly vehicle stuff. Got 3 more. I'm gonna need 7 more counters. But I take and just start placing them from here. Right. See the design. Okay. Oh, we have that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more steel counters to finish up this approach. And you can see we got a decent looking kitchen. I could probably put down the tile if I wanted to. But a nice kitchen area, it'll be a good living space. It'll provide some counter space to do work on. I've got space I could also pull out one of those hood vents and like maybe swap in a nicer grill when we get one. Okay. Go ahead and put everything I can into the cupboards. That'll just clean it all up nice and oh yeah. Warren Sledgehammer head, guys. Thing of beauty. There's 59. An encumbrance for all that, and a plank. Place the toolbox up here. Drop that, drop that. Transfer all of that. For all that. Round. Really. Things clean. All that as well. Everything's really full right now. What's in there? Okay, claw hammer, pipe wrench, pliers. So, decent stuff. We'll transfer all we can into there. Good, that's good. Hey, sweet. We are cleaning up. Water dispenser bottles. We got the trash bin right there. I don't know if we want to have it there or if we want to put one on the end here or maybe a little bit of both. I'm gonna dismantle that table. What's on the ground here? I got a box of screws. Plank. Okay. Place these up on top so they're less in the way of my kitchen stuff. Place that up here. $47. Okay. Wow. Wait, the disorganized. I'm gonna take that plank out. Quite the disorganized mess, but it looks way better. Probably get the water bottles. Place all those on top of the fridge. Hey, beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, the water bottles, those are extras. I know we've got 6 6 brain collector barrels that are up on this side. We need to get more that service. Maybe we don't need to get more over there. But Coffee Express does not count as a thingy. Maybe it does. Okay. Anyhow, we are going to disassemble that maple desk. Get it out of the way. Sweet. So, 7 more of those counters, and then we can have a nice open space out here. I can start disassembling some stuff over here as well. We are currently 10 o'clock, ridiculously tired, a little peckish. 82 weight, but we're stabilizing there. What are we carrying with us? Just all that. Okay. Sweet. Hi, Merlin. How you doing? We are just about to wrap things up. Generators at 39%, 97% power condition, so doing real good, doing real good. Yeah, that's good to hear. I hope you're doing fine. Okay. The planks going down. Leave those because we want to get 3 more. Our kitchen sink and our laundry area are going to be big. Ratus Natus. Yep, it's Zomboid. Okay. Flush. All weapons. All containers. Self. It should be enough. It's just dumb. Doesn't go to the overflows. Alright. Wash all clothing. Wonderful. There we go. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's 11 o'clock in-game. It's 10 minutes to midnight. I'm going to be wrapping things up. The base is looking pretty good. A couple of blood stains and stuff I might want to go clean up. I'll go turn off the main light. We just want to conserve. The TV, I don't know. We might keep it there. We might actually move, have the TV and like entertainment area over this way. We'll get some other furnishings. Anything in there we need? We got a jacket with a hole in it, sleeve shirt with a hole in it, denim. Yeah, and the bobbler that's just garbage. Let me clear that up. So, quick recap. Bedroom area, I've got some plants for some live stuff there. I might get like a nice area rug and decorate it. This will become the armory. Right now I just have my washer and dryer and a crate each. Some extra like clothing and stuff that's gonna be useful, and then like some weapons. We'll be sorting that out. We've got our kitchen. Everything's like kind of turned off right now, lighting wise. Our supply of fish fillets. Ridiculous amount of food there. Okay, and then starting to get into our dry food storage. We really need to go raid couple of grocery stores for like seasoning packets and stuff, but all of our base stuff. I'll probably end up doing a full wall of just storage crates, and then we'll see. I might have some stuff in between, just for storage sake. So 10, 7. Probably if we go with 8 more of those steel counters, we can snag 8. Yeah, that would round out our kitchen accessories and stuff. We'll go for like, you know, a little more decoration there. The rug that's in the middle of the area here, might reposition it slightly. We do also have this whole area. We just need to go disassemble everything here, and that might be just kind of a downtime activity I do off stream. This will be the electronics workshop. I've already got this here. What is it? Zero-sec terminal. It just, I don't think it has any actual purpose. It just looked really cool, and I felt like it would be exactly something they would have in an electronics area. You know what? I'm gonna bring those corner counters. So 2 corners, 1, 2, 3, 3 regulars, and have like a stainless steel work corner with my bulk storage back here. So that'll be great. Turn that light off. We have our bathroom. Right. This will become our laundry room. Right now it's just a second bathroom. I don't need a men's and women's. I'm the only guy left. And then this, right now I have it set up as a library. Although I may have this double as a medical, like an infirmary, overlooking the hospital. The hospital is just right there. That's kind of the edge of the hospital. And we've spent 3 days purging it by hand, and then we did a final Molotov run. You know what? One thing I wanted to do, I wanted to bring in 1 lamp. Left in the car downstairs. Okay. That's scary. Definitely dark down there. Okay, so the gray lamp is the one we're gonna bring up. I should have like a lamp or something down there so it's not like dark. It's outside of the range for my generator. I could bring the generator down a level, but I'd have to build like some type of platform for it that would sit outside. Let's go close that up, and if I place this gray lamp right there, I actually pick up the Valuetech radio, place the gray lamp, and the radio right there. Perfect. Problem? I have a light bulb. I have a light bulb. There we go. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. Just enough illumination into the bedroom area that I can get in and sleep. Hey. So 20 zombies killed, fitness, maintenance XP, we had some short blade, short blunt, and strength. That'll get us taken care of for the day. Also, I just want to say thank you to everybody who contributed for the Spooktacular Streamathon on behalf of Gamers Outreach. This has been a very fun day. Yeah, over 1,000 raised, which has been awesome. And yeah. Moving along, we are coming up on day 30 survived for this guy. One Jason Asano, and if you know where that name is from, you get bonus points, because that's cool. With that, guys, it's midnight. I'm gonna be up at 9 a.m. tomorrow for a continuation of this stream. I'll be doing more Project Zomboid stuff then. Probably finishing out our base and then going to rescue some animals. We will have the charity giveaway, or the charity links up still, but guys, might get back to Star Citizen if they are doing, if they're doing the tech preview test, if it's something I can stream. If not, I probably will do Project Zomboid, just because I'm enjoying where I'm at with this base and this current playthrough. Kind of at the edge of Louisville, where I'm getting to the point where things are sustainable. I'm exploring more of the end game content, I guess, if you talk about that, more like the skill building, the livestock tending. I'm going to be bringing in chickens, bringing in any other like livestock animals I could find, starting to do farming. And kind of those things that you only really get to do once you've got kind of an established base, you've cleared the nearby area, you don't have a bunch of zombies kind of wandering in on you. You can go and explore and find zombies out in their neighborhood, but they're not in your backyard, that type of thing. And yeah, the big goal was to get the hospital cleared. And I mean, we went through the entire ground floor of the hospital with no issues. So... and we did have, a couple of days we spent trying to get that purged. So one of the big goals for me was to get that set. One last thing, I'll run a quick reminder on the Gamers Outreach programs. We'll do that real quick. And if there's any last minute pushes for charity donations, now's the time to get them in.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually. We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners.
Almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart.
We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
All right, with that, I'm going to finish my beer. We're going to hit the end. I'm actually going to go ahead and quit the desktop.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Jenks. So we'll be back here in about 9 hours. I will continue the Project Zomboid push, trying to get into the next phase, really the end game. That was a big swig, and I think it counts for 2. But now that's empty. So we're switching to water for the rest. Thank you guys, everybody. It'll be a bit of a short stream tomorrow because I've got a job interview. So, yeah, feeling pretty good about that. I have actually 2 options that are seeming to be warm leading into stuff. So, yeah, I'm excited about that. With that, guys, catch you later. And thank you, Eoskilla, for the new follow. Black Fox 4132 with the follow as well. Enk40 with a 2-month resub. Reze with a new follow. Thumpar13 with a follow. Jakabuchi with the follow. Mario 1011031. You all have a great time. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to. Who are we gonna raid to? Raiding. Filter by doing gamers outreach stuff right now. Got Dead by Daylight, Hades. Spooky Time Pizza is doing a Phasmophobia stream. I have never heard of this person before yet, but they are doing the Gamers Outreach, and it seems like a great opportunity to go right out to them. So y'all, have a great one. I will catch you